Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is An-ai-Rin and today we're going to be playing New Super Lucky's Tale Part 2. We've already delved into the Book of Ages. We've already started to uncover the secrets of the pages that are scattered throughout all of reality. And we just encountered the Desert Yetis, which is... oh, two words I never thought I'd ever say together, but Desert Yetis, apparently that's a thing. Hey, Vic, Kiko, welcome to the stream, you guys. How are you doing tonight? I tell you what, before we get into it, though, today has been one of those days, you know? You know, one of those days where you know that something has gone wrong, but you can't figure out what? You just have this feeling in your gut, maybe, you know, a little bit lower than the gut, maybe in the colon, who knows, that there's something that is absolutely very, very wrong, and you can't quite figure out what it is. The reason I have this feeling is because last night, Windows did an update. Now, this is the second Windows update in a row that has happened, and I haven't been able to find anything wrong. Usually, when Windows does an update, everything's broken. Like, I have to reset my microphone, I have to reset my Stream Deck, I have to reset my headset. It's mostly like sound-based peripherals. So like I said, my microphone and my headset, they're the ones that get hit the hardest. Sometimes it's also my Stream Deck, sometimes even my keyboard. But this is the second time now that Windows has updated in as many weeks where nothing is wrong. So of course, I'm the kind of paranoid that thinks just because I can't find anything wrong just means I haven't looked hard enough. So I am sitting here waiting for my PC to explode on me because I'm absolutely convinced that something is wrong and I just haven't found it yet. Windows has got me paranoid, you know? Microsoft have done a bloody good job of keeping me scared. I can say that for certain. But hey, oh. Yeah. But we're here. Apparently everything works. My microphone is working. You hear that ticking? That's a PC ready to go boom shakalaka. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting, honestly. I'm kind of just sitting here going, okay. Anytime now. The stream appears to be working at very least, and with that in mind, you know, I'm hoping that we will actually be able to get through this one. I hope it doesn't actually, you know, we've had a couple of issues with the internet as well recently. We do have an issue with our internet where, like, after midnight, it just kind of drops off. So any streams that I do have to end before midnight, or otherwise I'm gonna lose my stream, what's it called? Kilobits per second, you know? But there have been a couple of times where the internet has gone down before, by around 11. So I kind of feel like I want to just jump on in, but there are a few things that we need to just quickly go over, because I've been having some issues with the way I've been announcing my going live on Discord and on Twitter and stuff like that. The reason is that the way I do it is I send my going live notifications from Fedica, which is basically a reposter service. So you could do a post on Fedica, and it'll send it to X, to Blue Sky, and to Threads. You can set it up for like Facebook and Instagram and a bunch of other things as well. But the way that it works, I don't have a Facebook account, I've just got an Instagram account. And for some reason, you need a Facebook account to be able to post from Fedica to Instagram, which I think is kind of stupid, but there we go. That's just the way that they are doing it. And, you know, maybe that is the only way to do it, but I seem to have no trouble posting to threads. So, I can set up my going live notifications through Fedica, and I can set them up like ahead of time, so that when they go live, I don't have to be messing around with that manually. You know, it goes up automatically. But then I've got IFTTT watching my Twitter account, or X account, I guess, to be able to syndicate that post to like Discord or anywhere else that I may also want that post to go that Fedica can't connect to. And it's a bit of a screw around, like it really is. It's more complicated than it needs to be. The flow chain is a little frustrating. I wish the Fedica would connect straight to Discord, but it doesn't. So, yeah. But I think I may have overcomplicated it myself recently, and I had way too many bots watching for different things, and they were kind of confusing each other. So some of my posts weren't going to Discord, and that's something which obviously that's not great. My going live notifications need to tell people when I'm going live. So I've cut out a bunch of those bots. I've simplified the process. It's not as cool or as interesting or as even thematic as it used to be, unfortunately, but it's just the way it has to be. Because, yeah, there was a bunch of bots that they were constantly fighting with each other over who was going to do the retweeting. So, yeah, I've dealt with that now. Yeah. But, yeah, that's basically the update. I've redone things. You won't be getting @everyone notifications every time I go live. I know that everyone, like I say, everyone else does it. I know that a lot of other people do it, but like I'm in a few Discords where people literally post @everyone notifications like 2 or 3 times a day, which is a bit much. I must admit. At this moment in time, I've only been doing it daily, but even still, I think that going live notifications is one thing, but using @everyone is almost a guarantee to get someone to mute your Discord. I know it's kind of a weird thing, isn't it? I understand why someone might want to mute certain channels on a Discord. I completely understand that. The problem I've got is, like, why would you mute a Discord? If you don't want notifications from that Discord, why are you on that Discord? I honestly don't get it, but there we go. But, yeah, so I've changed that. I've removed the @everyone because that was getting on my nerves as well. So you shouldn't be getting ridiculous numbers of notifications from our Discord anymore. By ridiculous numbers, I mean once a day. But, you will, if you're in the Monster Hunter group, you'll still get a notification though for when I go live on Monster Hunter. So yeah, that should let some people know. I might do the same thing for Minecraft. Like if I go live on Minecraft, I don't know when we're gonna do Minecraft again in the future, but when we go live on Minecraft, I may also set it up so that it notifies the Minecraft group. But yeah, aside from that, I think everything's fixed. I think everything's working now. Thankfully, that was one of the reasons why I had to push back tonight's stream by half an hour, was because there was just so many issues with the bots that I had to, you know, delete a bunch of them and rebuild them. And I know if anyone is familiar with IFTTT, they're probably thinking to themselves, man, this guy's overselling it. Maybe I am. IFTTT isn't really difficult to use at all. It's just It's just one of those things that I'm not really used to. You know, I do a lot of, when I used to do a lot of website design stuff, it was mostly front end, making something look pretty. Knowing how to program a bot is just not in my moveset, you know? So, yeah. To me, the annoying thing about @everyone several times a day is it gives off the expectation they have nothing else to do but follow the server's owner's activities all day, every day, like chill. No, I get that. I understand that, like, @everyone multiple times a day is really annoying, but like one @everyone per day is not that bad, I think. I mean, at the end of the day, my Discord is a supplemental platform for my streaming. So if I've got notifications going out, I assume that people want to actually hear them. If not, then, yeah. Why are you here? But yeah, no, there are some people, they have a... I just got an email to try out Chrono Odyssey. What's Chrono Odyssey? Hello? Odyssey. Next generation action MMORPG. From Cacao Games? Never heard of them. Join an epic journey across time and space. Okay. Okay, I haven't actually seen anything about this. I might look into it. Looks interesting. I don't know about MMOs though. I'm not very good with MMOs. At very least at the moment. I've been wanting to get back into playing Guild Wars 2. I just haven't. New game, lots of hype. Okay, I don't know how I've missed this one, but yeah. Time and space, we Doctor Who now, but not the shitty ones. Yeah. I see. This is the thing, you know. There's always the fear these days that you could say the wrong thing. It's like, oh, I don't like modern Doctor Who. That's because I'm like a racist or something. I don't know. But yeah, I really don't like modern Doctor Who. I haven't enjoyed Doctor Who since I haven't enjoyed Doctor Who consistently since David Tennant. Like, there was some episodes of Matt Smith that I thought was pretty good. But for the most part, yeah, I liked some of the writing in Matt's... okay, so this is my thoughts on the David Tennant, Matt Smith eras of Doctor Who. I think that David Tennant has some of the best episodes ever, right? Even compared to the classic Doctor Who's, which I am still very much so a fan of, right? David Tennant had some of the best episodes ever written. But he also, I think, has some of the worst ones, right? Some of the storylines in the David Tennant era are just so boring. And the only thing that makes them fun to watch is David Tennant, right? Matt Smith, on the other hand, is the opposite. I think by the end of David Tennant's era, the writers figured out exactly how to write for David Tennant, and they continued writing for David Tennant, even though it was now Matt Smith. So Matt Smith had some excellent writing, but I couldn't stand Matt Smith. I just couldn't. At very least at the beginning. The whole, but fezzes are cool. It's like, if something's cool, you don't have to say it. Right? That's just the way it is. If something is actually cool, you don't have to say it. It's like, but going around every episode like, but fezzes are cool. Bow ties are cool. But I'm doing this now because it's cool. It's like, you don't have to say that. That's not funny. It's just not funny. I eat fish fingers with custard because it's cool. It's like, no. But Matt Smith had some amazing writing. I think he had the most consistent good writing with a few bad episodes. And but I didn't like the way Matt Smith was being written, like the character specifically. The stories were really, really good, but the character, I didn't enjoy the Doctor, except for some really standout episodes. The problem I have from there on, Peter Capaldi, I can never remember what the, what's her name? Oh, no. Yeah, I can't remember the female doctor's name. And Juti Galwa. The writing has been so bad. I'm sorry, it really has. Like, when you think, I'm thinking about the, I thought to myself, you know what, it's not fair. I shouldn't be going hard on these. Jodie Whittaker, thank you very much. I shouldn't be going hard on these doctors because I haven't watched them. You know, I didn't like Peter Capaldi. I thought that Peter Capaldi was going to be a return to form. You know, he's an old crotchety guy. I remember him from that other show that he used to be on, where he was always like angry and swearing. And I thought, oh, here we go. We're gonna have a crotchety old guy, bumming around the universe, shouting at people and telling them what to do. I'm here for this. I want that Doctor back. And then he was just so limp-wristed. You know, he was so soft. He was so pusillanimous, and it just did my nut in, and I'm like, oh wow, okay, this was such a disappointment. And I didn't like, I really didn't like that era of the Doctor. But Jodie Whittaker, I'm just like, you know what, I don't think the writing is gonna get any better. And what few episodes I have watched, I think that no, the writing probably got worse. And the Chuti Galwa stuff, I was already out of it by that point, so I haven't really watched any of that. But the things I've heard since, like one of the things that I was, I kind of did the thing, you know, I got mad. I got mad at something that I didn't understand. I didn't watch it, and I was just like, nah, I'm gonna be mad at this now. And that was The Timeless Child, right? I hadn't watched The Timeless Child. I honestly had no real interest in finding out where it was, but I thought to myself, you know what? This isn't fair. I'm not being fair. I need to actually understand the story of The Timeless Child before I can criticize it. And I realized that I was being a bad sport about it. So I watched it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. The Timeless Child is such an absolutely horrible take on the Cartmel master plan. Absolutely horrible. Like, there's a lot of people that think the Cartmel master plan was never going to work. That it was a terrible idea. I disagree. I thought it was a really interesting idea, that it was going to add more complexity to the Doctor rather than explain everything. It's all in the way that the story is told, not necessarily the details, but how it's told. Instead, the Timeless Child just answers every question. There's no back and forth, there's no mystery, there's nothing. It's just this is what the Doctor is. And it was so poorly done that it completely retroactively destroys any drama or tension that has ever existed in Doctor Who. Because it tells us that the Doctor is basically immortal. That the Doctor will never... That you remember that situation? Do you remember this? This was probably one of the coolest moments in Matt Smith, right? As it was when he opens up the crack, when he's sitting there on the planet waiting to die. And the Daleks come rushing in, and the Cybermen come rushing in, and the crack opens up, and the Time Lords give him new regenerations. They transplant regenerations into the Doctor so he can regenerate and continue on and fight the Daleks and fight the Cybermen and everything. And I thought that was such a cool, dramatic moment that he was going to be the first Time Lord to ever get 13 regenerations. And it was like, oh, this is really awesome. This is so cool. And it turns out that he's probably regenerated more like 100 times. Because he was being experimented on. Because the Doctor was experimented on continuously as a child. Because he was immortal. Or they were immortal. I guess the Doctor can be both male and female. So they were being experimented on because they were found as a child, and the person that found them was like, oh, we can steal this regeneration technology. And so they kept killing him over and over and over again. So the Doctor is basically on hundreds of regenerations. And the thing that makes the Time Lords different from the Doctor is the fact that the Doctor is this one and only true immortal. This eternal, this universal constant that can never actually die. And it was the regeneration of this child was then transplanted into a race of beings that then became the Time Lords. That was the truth about Rassilon and Omega's, you know, the creation of Time Lord society and Time Lord technology. It all came down to this. It was stolen from a child that they murdered. Well, it wasn't actually Omega or Rassilon for that matter. It was some other person. You see what they did there? The other person. Yeah, okay. The other person turned out to be an absolute butcher, like a mangler of the Time Lords, and basically butchered this child over and over and over again until they could remove the regeneration process and implant it into others. Rather than the Doctor being the other, it was this other person. It sounds so overly complicated. The thing is, the Cartmel master plan, I think it was genuinely ingenious. It's so simple. It's so simple. Time Lords have the ability to regenerate. It's not a stolen technology. It's not something that... It's not like a stolen biological thing. It isn't that they had to butcher a child over and over and over again. Nothing like that. It was just, this is what Time Lords do. And there was the story. It was written as a book called Lungbarrow. Now, Andrew Cartmel did say that the book Lungbarrow went too far, right? It wasn't quite what he had in mind. But in Lungbarrow, they explained how Time Lord families work, right? Yeah, it completely killed the mystery behind it. Absolutely. In Lungbarrow, it explained how Time Lord families worked. And it's not... and the way it works is, a Time Lord has 12 regenerations. Okay? They can regenerate 12 times. And during the transformation... During the regeneration from their 11th form to their 12th form, the 12th regeneration, there's a thing called a meta-crisis. And that is because the matrix that controls regenerations, because now it's a technology, not biological, it basically overloads, and you get like a split regeneration, which has all been explained and talked about. It was a big part of the Trial of a Time Lord with Colin Baker, right? And they explain how all this works, because in the Trial of the Time Lord, Colin Baker's doctor is put on trial, and the witness against him is the Valeyard. And the Valeyard is the Meta-Crisis doctor, and he's taken the name Valeyard. And he's from the future, and he's come to this particular time to challenge the doctor as the perfect prosecutor, because the Valeyard knows all of the doctor's sins. So that was a really cool sequence. That was a really cool storyline. Really do like that one. But it begged the question, well, how are Time Lords born? If they're these almost immortal beings, if they're these beings that can go on live for almost forever, how are they born? How do families work? And Lungbarrow explains that there's a thing called genetic looms. And what happens is, when a Time Lord reaches their final regeneration, their body is put into the loom, and their DNA is unwoven and rewoven into new people. And the idea was, or with the Cartmel master plan, the idea was that the Doctor was previously a third founder of Time Lord Society, right, called the Other. So you had Omega and Rassilon, and there was going to be the Other. The name has been scratched off from all time, right? And the Other knew something so damning and so destructive that they threw themselves into a loom. And when they came out the other side, they were the Doctor. And the problem was, if the Doctor ever knew, or if people actually knew the Doctor's true name, if they knew who he was, and this is what all of that, you know, David Tennant and Matt Smith, Doctor Who nonsense was all about. It was all referencing back to the Cartmel master plan. And if anyone found out who the Doctor truly was, that would be extremely dangerous. Because one, it would upset Time Lord Society, because they would find out that he was one of the founders. But also, people would be able to start to learn why the Doctor threw himself into a loom, or why the Other threw himself into a loom. And the idea is that he throws himself into a loom, he comes out as William Hartnell, and then steals a TARDIS, or steals a broken TARDIS. And that's where the Doctor Who story was to come from. And in the Cartmel master plan, they were going to explain this in such a way that it added complexity to the Doctor. Instead of actually answering, he is the Other, this is his true name, this is what he did, it was going to be, wait a minute, so the Doctor was this Other? Who the hell's the Other? And then they would spend the next 20, 30 years, you know, gradually getting to the point of what is the Other. And it was gonna, you know, explore the idea of becoming a Time Lord. That was the other thing. Ace. So the reason that Ace was so important during the Sylvester McCoy era was because she was being tested. She was being tested to become a Time Lord. And they completely dropped that. Which sucks. So, yeah. That was a little bit frustrating. So it was going to explain, like, how it gradually over time was going to explain the origins of Time Lord Society, was going to explain that the Doctor was not what he seemed, and that we needed to, like, one of the things in Sylvester McCoy era was, Like, there was a big question. Is the Doctor Merlin? That was a big question. Is the Doctor Merlin? And Sylvester McCoy eventually turns around and says, no, I'm not Merlin. But I could be. In the future. A future version of me. I could be Merlin. But at this point in time, he doesn't remember being Merlin. But then you add the Timeless Child. You add this idea that there were hundreds of regenerations. You add this idea that the Doctor doesn't actually need the Time Lord Matrix to be able to regenerate. You take into consideration all of that, and you stop and you realize the Doctor is probably one of the most evil people in the universe. Because of just sheer number of lies that he is told. We can accept the idea that he keeps his origin a secret. But according to the Jodie Whittaker time, the Jodie Whittaker era, the Doctor didn't know a thing. The Doctor has lied so many times that they don't even remember themselves. But if you remember, supposedly, River Song was told the Doctor's true name. That's how she was able to, that's how he was able to know that she was genuinely who she said she was. Because at some point in the future, she had been told his true name. And she whispers it to him. That means that the Doctor knew. According to Jodie Whittaker, that's not true. According to Jodie Whittaker, they had no idea who they were. And every time that the Doctor has said, I know who I am, and every time the Doctor has said that they are this person or aren't this person throughout history, well, now you've got to ask some serious questions. It makes the Doctor out to be a colossal liar. If Matt Smith genuinely thought that they were the 12th regeneration, well, that's a problem, isn't it? Because David Tennant knew that he wasn't actually the 11th. Wait, 10th. Hang on, I got this backwards. No, hang on, yeah. He knew. It's a little bit confusing because they inserted a Doctor, you know? Like, they inserted the War Doctor. So it kind of pushed everyone back by one. So, yeah. I think what they have done in the recent Doctor Who has basically just been a big slap in the face to longtime fans and a middle finger to anyone who gives a shit about continuity and who gives a shit about the story. Because they, instead of prolonging it, instead of the question being more important than the answer, the journey being more important than the destination, they turned around and they went, oh, here's the answer, have fun. Do they not understand what Doctor Who is about? It's about journeys in time and space. It's about discovery. It's about exploration. It's not about having the answers. It's about the journey of discovery to reach those answers. I strongly recommend... Look, there are some bad episodes. There's some bad serials in the classic Doctor Who. But I strongly recommend that you watch those ones, that you read the books, and that you watch the radio plays. Or listen to the radio plays. There's some amazing radio plays for the 8th Doctor. Paul McGann. There are genuinely amazing radio plays. Some of the best written work in Doctor Who are in the radio plays. So, if you're a fan of Doctor Who, or you used to be a fan of Doctor Who, and you don't like where it's gone, and I sure as shit do not like where it's gone, I strongly recommend checking out the radio plays. think of them like an audiobook. Something you can just listen to while you're traveling, or something while you're working on something else, or while you're doing something else, while you're cleaning, while you're cooking, whatever it might be. Just check on a Doctor Who radio play. It's worth it. Trust me. Especially considering Paul McGann. Paul McGann got the whole of, like, one TV, you know, one episode. What was it? Like a 45-minute episode. And that was it. That's all we ever saw of Paul McGann. But he has had so many adventures in the radio plays. So, yeah. Definitely check out those. I would also say check out Lung Barrow. Because that's from Sylvester McCoy era. I would definitely say to check out Lung Barrow, but take it with a grain of salt, because like I said, Andrew Cartmel, the guy who came up with the way to expand Doctor Who and make it more mysterious again, even he said that Lung Barrow isn't quite what he had in mind. But it is interesting. It gives you a peek into what the writers were thinking at the time. So, yeah, definitely recommend books, audiobooks, radio plays, wherever you want to watch, listen to. Watch those, listen to those, because they are genuinely really good. I grew up on Hitchhiker's Guide to, and as an adult, I love The Goon Show. Doctor Who radio plays will delight me. Yeah, exactly. If that's something, like, I grew up in a household with very much older tastes, right? I grew up on The Goon Show. I grew up listening to various radio shows. Twilight Zone. The Twilight Zone radio plays as well are another one that I really enjoy. I've been listening. You see how much visual has been ingrained into our daily lives? Anytime I talk about media, I talk about watching it. No, listening to it. Listening to the Twilight Zone and the Outer Limits and the Addams Family radio play and the Goon Show. That is something which I grew up on, and I strongly recommend that people return to radio, you know? It was something that was sung about by Freddie Mercury and Queen in Radio Gaga, saying that, you know, radio will always be there. When people have gotten tired of all this vision. And that's true. That is so true. There's so much happening now that... Let me just get the actual lyrics. I can't remember the actual lyrics off the top of my head. Yeah, right. So, it's verse 2. We watch the shows, we watch the stars, on videos for hours and hours. We hardly need to use our ears, how music changes through the years. Let's hope you never leave, old friend. Like all good things, on you we depend. So stick around, cause we might miss you when we grow tired of all this visual. And I feel like that's where I'm at right now, you know? I loved Star Wars. I grew up on Star Wars. I grew up on Star Trek. I grew up on Battlestar Galactica. I grew up on Doctor Who. But so many of these shows and franchises have just been falling apart. But you know what's still there? Radio plays. Doctor Who radio plays are still good. The Goon Show is still as hilarious as ever. And I think more and more, I feel more inclined to go back and listen rather than watch. Because the wonderful thing about listening rather than watching is that you can see the world in your head. You don't have to rely on CGI or visual effects or practical effects or anything like that. It's all in your imagination. It looks as real as it's ever going to be because it's inside your head. It's like reading a book. You don't have to hear different people's voices. You decide what they sound like. But I feel like with the visual side of things, could we do another Matt Smith episode? Absolutely we could. Do we need to have Matt Smith to actually do it? Probably not. All we need to know is that it is that doctor, and we can fill in the blanks for ourselves. That's the beautiful thing about radio, and that's the beautiful thing about reading. More and more I find myself moving away from the visual and back towards the audio. And then we got video games, which is the best of everything. Let's be real. It's imagination, it's visual, it's audio, and it's something that we can, dive into and experience like we were really there. Yeah. Radio is great. I don't ever want to actually see the Mighty Wurlitzer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some of the jokes in the Goon Show would never work on television, and they even tried it. There was it was a puppet show called the Telly Goons, and it didn't work because the Goon Show is so abstract. Like, I think about oh, I can't remember the name of the episode. Hang on 1 second. This is wrong. Oh no, it was sorry, it was the Great Box of White, the Great White Box of Bartfield. Yeah, no, that was the one. That was actually the one. I thought that was the one, but I wasn't sure. I had convinced myself I was wrong. The Great White Box of Bartfield. In that, the main character, Harry Seacoombe, played by Harry Seacoombe, his name is Neddy Seagoon, claims to be the son of Houdini. And some of the descriptions, he right at the very beginning, he gets locked up in a bunch of chains. And throughout the entire episode, the running gag is he's still trying to get out of the chains. Because he's the great son of Houdini. He can escape from anything. But it takes him the entire episode. And even when the episode is ending, he's still stuck in the chains. But some of the examples is things like, I'm rotating my ankles in circles and I bend my head under my glasses. I'm sorry, try doing that visually. Or raise my legs up under the base of my skull. Do that visually. Go on. Let me see that. Blue Bottle reading his own blocking is hilarious. It really is. And that's another thing that wouldn't really make much sense. If Blue Bottle actually read his blocking in a visual format, it wouldn't, I don't think it would make sense. Because you can see it happening, you know? If he's reading, like, enters from stage left, you can see that he entered the screen from stage left. You don't need to say it. So the joke is lost. The joke being that Blue Bottle is the only one that has that kind of blocking. You know? It's like, no one else, you don't hear Harry Seacoombe saying, oh, saying something to the effect of, he jumped up onto the ship. But Blue Bottle says, jumps out of water, lands on deck of ship, almost loses his trousers. You know, no one else has that. That blocking is irrelevant because it's radio. But Blue Bottle reads it. It wouldn't make sense if it was visual, because that would be kind of like storyboarding, you know? You can't really read a storyboard. So yeah, I think that the Goon Show did a fantastic job. They brought surrealism into humor in a very real way that I feel is lost in a lot of modern attempts at surreal humor. Here I am playing video games. Here I am, an advocate for video games and gamers, you know, saying, hey, you know, gamers are good. Video games are great. Showing how video games can be a benefit to us. And right now, all I'm doing is saying, am I back? Okay, cool. Excellent. All right. Yeah, no, I was just saying that, I have this thing, you know, I'm trying to push this idea that gaming is good. And, right now, all I'm doing today is just saying, forget about visual things, go and listen to the radio. I seem to have a little bit of a back-asswards message today, but, there it is. I do recommend, if you want to, don't think of things as being old. Think of things as being different. This is the same message I give for gaming as well, right? There's no such thing as an out-of-date game. All there is a game that uses different mechanics, uses different visuals. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's better, worse. Just because something is older doesn't inherently make it a bad game. And the same is true for other forms of media. Just because we have, you know, blockbuster movies, you know, we've got all these Avengers movies and Marvel movies and DC movies are coming out soon, and, you know, we've got all of these things like Lord of the Rings, and heaven help me, they're going to be remaking Lord of the Rings soon. Just because we've got these cinematic masterpieces, these things that make us go, you know, visually attract our attention and gets the noggin jogging, gets the serotonin pumping, you know? Just because something is on the radio, just because something is a book, doesn't make it worse, doesn't make it boring. Doesn't mean that you should automatically reject it. And I already know that there's a huge portion of the audience that have been listening this far that are already turned off by the idea of listening to a radio show. Expand your horizons. As you would with video games, as you would, you know, you played Nintendo your entire life, maybe go back and play some Sega. Or maybe go back and play some PlayStation. Did you have an N64 growing up? Did you have a GameCube growing up? Maybe consider getting a PS2. Maybe consider getting an Xbox. Maybe play some PC games from that same era that maybe you haven't had the opportunity to play yet. This is no different. If you like good stories, if what you enjoy out of movies, and so many people I see talking about this, is that a lot of movies in the modern era seem to be very superficial. If that's your problem with those movies, if it's the superficiality that you just can't stand, then consider looking to other mediums. It doesn't have to be a movie. It can be a radio show. It can be an audiobook. It could be a book. It could be a manga. Give it a shot. Allow yourself to be surprised. I think that's the big takeaway, is allow yourself to be surprised. I allowed myself to be surprised with Doctor Who, and I was very negatively surprised by the Impossible Child. But there we go. That's just me. No, Impossible Child. That was No, never mind. Yep, okay. Anyone who enjoys audiobooks over physical books should have no trouble with radio plays. That's true. I completely agree. Allow yourself to be surprised. That's the message. That's the goal today. Just allow yourself to be surprised. Something that you're not used to, something that you don't usually partake in, maybe something that you've never even really thought about or considered before. Allow yourself to be surprised. And with that, I'm going to allow myself to be surprised, and we're going to jump on in to New Super Lucky's Tale, and we're going to have a chat with these desert yetis. What the hell is a desert yeti? Yeah, I thought yetis were supposed to be, you know, Himalayas. Desert yetis. Talk about being surprised. Here we go. Alrighty, continue. You never know who you might meet on your travels. It seems like everyone has got a story to tell. Well, that's a little bit of, what's the word called? Synchronicity. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's not necessarily a movie. Alright, let's have a chat with these guys then and find out what's going on. That angle of Lucky was great. Not a thought in that head. Absolutely none whatsoever. I love it. He's adorable. The Yetis still kind of scare me, to be honest, but I know you shouldn't judge someone by their appearance, but seriously, these guys could pile drive me into pebbles. Correct. Yet, oh, could you? Why? What? Okay. Usually we greet all of our guests like you with a welcoming gift, but our last patented self-care kit was given to that giant cat and his aggressive little tag team partner. They were adorable. Okay. Yeah, they're literally just speaking Hut. They're speaking Hut from Star Wars. So, right. So, what we've been told so far is that there are now 2 cats here. See what they have to say. This kind of calm takes hard work, brother. Blood, sweat, and tears. So many tears. Okay. The Eightfold Path. Interesting. Ladder match of the... Oh, I like these. Hang on a minute. Oh, hold on a second. These names. The Eightfold Path. The Ladder Match of the Mind. I love that. That's a great title. Can you tell it's wrestling themed? Melon Madness. Peaceful Place. For some reason I don't believe it. Crawl, walk, run. I've already noticed something. There's a big invisible coin up there. How do I get up there? There you go. Oh, hello. You've got a bit of a glowy head. What's going on? There you are. Where was I? As I was saying, that was when I discovered I had a knack for opening things. I knew exactly what I wanted to do in my life the day I got the lid off that pickle jar. Okay. Got a coin there. When you're done here at Restful Retreat, your soul will be so swole. Oh, okay. Alright, so I love that there's just piles of chairs everywhere. Alright, should we start doing some stages? Let's do some stages. Let's find out what the puzzles are for this world. Oh, it's these kinds of puzzles again. I'm gonna make Sky Castle bigger and better than ever. But first, help me solve this puzzle. I gotta know I still got the goods. Oh. Hey, that one's a bit more complicated. I like this one. Ooh, okay. So I think I need to go... Oh, that's not gonna work. Hang on, I think I got it. I think I got it. If I do that. 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 Oh, no, that didn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Wait, no, it doesn't. I guess I do that. That. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. Well, that was a little bit more of a you know, brain scratcher. You the fox. Wait. You the fox? Oh, you the fox. Okay, I get it. Okay. Also, this guy is supposed to have a New York accent, if I remember correctly. You the fox, Lucky. Yeah, haha. Forget about it. You know, and all that jazz. Maybe that was just because it was the first one I've tried today. Maybe that's what it is. No. It couldn't have been that difficult. It you know. I like doing these puzzles though. They're fun. I think I would... I was kind of hoping that every stage would have different kinds of puzzles. The fact that we're going back to these sliding puzzles is a little bit... it feels reused. But, because it is. But, I don't know. I think I would enjoy a puzzle game that was about, like, sliding puzzles like this. I think one of the things that is a bit of a... Actually, there is one. We played it. We played it during one of the demo days. It was called Jade Order. It's on Nintendo Switch, which is basically the same sort of sliding puzzle. Yeah, it's very similar to this kind of a sliding puzzle. Jade Order. Yeah, that's what it's called. I should finish playing that. I did start playing it and never actually got through it. I think one of the things that would definitely be an improvement to these games is if there was actually a move limit, you know, that you can only hit the statues a certain number of times. That then forces you to like really think about it and how you're gonna actually do your path. And then if you like run out of hits, you have to restart, you know? It becomes more of a puzzle. It's easy to solve things like this if you've got infinite turns. It said that your dad Liam was friends with Jinx. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jinx was a member of the Guardian Order originally. Union is busting my chops over this paperwork, payroll, insurance forms, copyrights for some reason. Between you and me, it's a bit of a challenge. What, you like challenges? Well, I got a doozy for you, bro. Alright. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, this is an easy one. No, it isn't. Oh, wait, it is. Yep, yes it is. Okay. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. See, and that's what I actually mean, you know? That if there was a limit to how many goes I actually got at doing that, I would have had to have restarted there. But instead, I was able to just undo the move that I just did, you know? So there is a challenge in trying to figure out the right moves that you want to make, but it's also, like, the challenge isn't really that bad, because you can just keep undoing it. Yeah. I knew you could do it. I was just messing. I was just messing with you, kiddo. Union's being a pain? Who'd have thought of that? Oh no, I'm gonna be done. Someone's gonna have a go at me now for being anti-union. For the record, I'm not saying that I'm anti-union. I'm just saying someone's gonna have a go at me about it. You think any of these Yeti would be interested in union work? It ain't violent, the pay's good, and we give them all the meditation breaks they need. Ooh, okay, this one's a bit more difficult. Oh. I think I botched this one. Yeah, I think I botched that one. Gonna have to redo that one. Okay, so what I need to do is... Oh, I'm basically back in the same position. No, I'm not. This one's really... Getting this one is pretty hard. Try that again. Hey, this one's actually pretty difficult. Why am I having so much difficulty with this? I gotta imagine... The best way to do puzzles like this is to imagine the pieces where they should be, and like, how do you get to that position? Yeah, I've done this wrong again. Yeah, I've definitely done this wrong again. I can't believe I'm having so much trouble with this one. This is the hard one to get to, because it just slides all the way to the end and you can't stop it at all. It's just... No! Oh, I thought I ruined it that time. There we go. Oh, wait. This is the way to do it. I got 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 it. There we go. There we go. I got it. You must have found your zen topside, kid. You're crushing it. It's almost time to throw back a couple of cups of watermelon juice. Speaking of watermelon juice, that's currently what I'm drinking, sort of. Well, not really watermelon juice. I've got a, got a new order of gamer subs in today. And, that means I've got a new pot of, raw meat, which is, which is a great name for a drink, I gotta be honest. Raw meat. I love it. It's watermelon and cantaloupe flavor. It's got a little bit of a sourness to it. It's like a sour watermelon. Hashtag not sponsored, but call me. Hang on a minute. I feel like there's something down there. Is it my imagination? Is there something down here? It was my imagination. Yeah, it was 100% my imagination. Cool. Alright, so I've done... Oh, there's another puzzle up here, look. Hey, yo, Lucky. Between you and me, I'm a little rusty on my architecting skills. I figured I'd get the old noodle working by making a few more puzzles. Try them out and see what you think, yeah? I probably should have done this one first. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. Actually, no, yeah, I do. Wait, no, I don't. What? Oh, no, 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 I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, yeah, that was easy. Yeah, sorry, I overthought that one. I really overthought that one, that was easy. Hey, bada boom, see? No problem. You're an inspiration, kid. A few more of these and I'll be confident enough to tackle rebuilding Sky Castle. Also, what pay would you spend it on? That's a really good question. Mate, I suppose they still have to spend it on stuff like they're not gonna be eating, I suppose. Unless they need to spend it on something like magic to keep them alive, or building materials, I suppose. He is a contractor, I suppose he has to buy his building materials. Maybe. I'm just trying to see if there's another, there's any more puzzles. If the, ooh, hello. There's a big coin up there. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, can I get up there? No. Oh, Lon, what's wrong with you? Oh, look, it's a sneaky little secret puzzle. Mine. Okay, what we got? I've been using old statues since they were lying around. Don't worry, we're gonna make new ones just as tail-proof as these. Maybe I'll build a statue for you, kid. Oh, you built me a couple statues right there. That's fine. That's enough. I don't need more than that. Right. Doom. 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 There. There. No. Ooh. There you go. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Hang on. This is in the wrong order. There we go. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, hang on a minute. Hold on. No, I kind of... I think I knocked one of the statues into the wrong place. There you go. Yeah. So I knocked one of the statues in the wrong direction, I think, at one point, and then I completely lost track of what I was trying to do. You can't be stopped. Hey, yo, maybe you really will be a guardian someday. Maybe. One day I'll be a guardian. I wonder if we can get a lucky plushie. That'd be adorable. I probably don't need more plushies. I've got quite a few. Hi? Hello? 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 What? Oh, his butt's sticking out. I didn't need to see that. Oh, this guy won't talk to me. Right, how do I get up? How do I get up there? How do I get that? How do I get that coin? It almost feels like I should be able to get up here, but it's like physics say no. Yeah, because I can't get up there. Hey, how do I get up there? Oh, like that. Okay. I can get all the way up. I didn't think I'd be able to get all the way up here. Some coins up here too. One up on the nose. I wonder if there's any other puzzles, like, around the back of certain places. I didn't even think, like, I only looked around the side because I saw that the tail was going around there. Okay, interesting. Thankfully, no fall damage. It makes me wonder if perhaps, like, I can climb up things like the, like the cactus? Cactus gonna hurt me? No, cactus doesn't hurt. Hello! Following you? Don't be absurd. Can't a golem travel about without it all being about you? How inwardly focused. Have you learned nothing from these yetis? I don't like him. I don't like him. He's following me. I know I'm paranoid, but it doesn't mean he's not after me. As the late great philosopher Kurt Cobain once said, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that they're not after you. Okay. Talk to me. Enlightenment is the ladder match in your mind. If you're searching for peace, you've got to climb. That is... I kind of hate how profound that actually is. That is absolutely accurate. We got another little... Oh, this is timed, is it? Oh, I see. No, 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 it's not timed. You've got to hit the switch at the right time to be able to... Oh, never mind. This is what I mean by overthinking things, you know? Oh, there's the secret one. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, there's a lot more of them than I thought there would be. Okay. There you go. Got him. Nice. I would like to go down, please. Stop. Alright, let's have a look. What we got here, then? Okay. So, I need to go... like that. Luck. What do I need? I need 300. Oh, oh. Wait, those coins create revealed decay. I didn't even think that was a that was even a mechanic. I do need to collect 300 coins though. That was my point. That's kind of like my goal at the moment. There you go, 300 coins. Nice. I do like this level, though. Oh, no. No. We haven't really had a vertical scrolling level so far in this game. So, you know, a little bit of level design diversity is never a bad thing. Ooh, hello. Whoops. Oh, what? Okay. That kind of hangs about a little bit longer than I thought it would. Okay. What? Me? I'm just up here looking for bliss. Who? Who? Oh, look, there he is. Here, friend, maybe this paper we found will help you on your path. Hey, Marley, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Part 3? No, this is part 2. Does it say part 3? Have I written part 3 by accident? All right, where are we at? We got 4 from there. No, it says part 2. Okay, cool. Oh, hi. There you are. Have you found Bliss? Who? Who? Oh, Bliss is the... Oh, right. Bliss is the bird. Okay, yep, okay. I'm a work in progress, little brother. I'll tell you when I find out. Well, she was in search of Bliss, and then she found Bliss. Bliss was the bird. Okay, what about you? Welcome to Restful Retreat, brother. You're entering the squared circle of life. Okay. Wait, what gear do you have? Yo, Lucky, sometimes you just need a change to clear your mind. How about starting with a new look? What have I got? Oh, it was the top knot, that's right. Lucky's top knot, that is really cute. We'll chuck a Lucky top knot on there. Oh wait, I didn't set it. Hang on. There we go.
Yes.
Cute. Adorable. The pinned message says part 3? Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is my bad. I know why it says part 3, but it doesn't make it any less ridiculous. Hang on. There we go. Just saw the final mission, the final Mission Impossible film, which is the first Mission Impossible film in my life. Still a fun time. It catches you up on the relevant plot points easy. I'm starving though. Was it good? Like, the Mission Impossible movies have been kind of, oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. They've been kind of up and down for a while. Like, I like the original one. And I like Mission Impossible 2, but like, I think it was 3, I was just really not into it. I don't think I've watched any since then. I heard it was alright, but Tom Cruise hogs all the stunt time. Yeah, I think that's been pretty much the complaint for a while, is that, like, Tom Cruise is the star of the movie. Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, it's just like, it seems like he's hogging all of the screen time. Yeah. Do you have any idea what you're doing, kid? Getting your daily dose of vitamin A and vitamin C is what? Melon madness is running wild. Oh, yeah. I do like watermelons. I adore watermelon. It's one of my favorite flavors. And when I say flavors, what I mean is like, you know, like, ah! Hang on a minute. I don't necessarily mean watermelon flavor, but watermelon flavor is also something that I like. Oh, no, oh! Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. There's something else over here. Because I can go to the left. And heroes go to the right. So... yeah, that should have been... I should have guessed. Oh yeah, he totally hogs all the stunts. I mean, they did split the team for a bit, and they had time to shine for a smidge, but Tom Cruise was 70%. He had 3 of his signature running shots. I giggled every time I saw one of them. Ooh, I can see my U. How do I get to that? How do I get to that U? Ooh, oh. I can jump on here. Oh, there's bees! Aha! I got it. Heroes go right in side scrollers? Yeah, absolutely. So if there's ever an opportunity for you to go left, you take it. It means that there's a secret. Or not really a secret, but like, whoa! Not necessarily a secret, but there's a thing over there. How do I get in there? Aha! Oh, heck. Okay. Oh, no. It's a maze. Haha, no. No, no, no. I hate this. Okay. Oh, wait, wait. There's a hole there. Okay. No, no, I can't go that way. Wait, what? How do I get out? Oh, like that. Right, okay. Ah, and then back down to the bottom. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So there's just one wait, what? Okay, there we go. Oh, I just realized you can actually see which ones are broken because it's broken on the side as well. Don't mind me. I'm not paying attention, clearly. Oh, I can't go that way. Wait, no, no, no. There we go. Got the hidden page. Oh, these boards. There we go. Oh, it's for the sea. Nice. Oh. Okay, wait, oh, okay. Alright, up there. Nice. I'm stuck in the box! Bloody hell. Oh, I don't like the look of that. That's a big spiky thing that's gonna come crashing down on me. Oh, wait, no, it's even worse than that. It's not a big spiky thing that's gonna come crashing down on me. It's a spiky thing that's on the roof, and I've got to avoid the whirly bladey thing. Okay. Need to get my K. Oh, bum. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Interesting. Where do I get one of these watermelon cutting machines? They seem very useful. Oh, these move a lot quicker than I was. Oh my goodness, I'm actually losing health on this one. There we go. Hang on. Whoa! Oh no. What's happening? Just thinking about those German bread cutters now, so many Aussies would lose fingers. Oh, yeah, yeah, true. See, that's the thing. That video. Are you seriously gonna do this to me? Oh, there's the white. There we go. Yeah, so there's these really cool bread cutters that they have in Germany. They're like a motorized slicer. You know, you've seen the slicers at like the deli or when you go to maybe some bakeries have them. I don't know. My grandmother actually had one. No, sorry, not my grandmother. My great-grandmother actually had one of those. But they're more common in certain places in Europe than they are in like the UK. And yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen one out here. But they were quite popular once upon a time. Back in like the 60s and the 70s. Rather than using a knife to cut bread, which obviously, if you've got a loaf of bread and you've got to cut it yourself, if you're cutting from the top, you kind of squish the bread. Having these side slicers to be able to slice his bread off was kind of the new idea, you know. All right, so what have we done so far? We've got Melon Madness. We've got the ladder match of the mind. Was there another one? There's another one over here, look. Eightfold Path. There we go. But yeah, there's a video. I actually can't remember the name of the channel, but you've probably seen his videos before. He does the these peace-loving beatniks are practically begging to be conquered. We claim this land as the litter box. Oh, okay. This silly statue shall be replaced with one of Papa Jinx, and then we will parlay for the surrender of the Clover Pages. Ha ha ha! Lieutenant Fluffenstuff, to the cannons. Show them no mercy. Well, that's not good. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Serenity Brother Angus. Okay. Looks like Serenity Brother Basil. Alright. Looks like a beautiful spirit to me, Angus. You're gosh darn right, Basil. You think you're yeti enough to take the Eightfold Path? Get ready for a Zen walk unlike any other. The scaffold match is going to test you in ways you've never been tested, kid. But before you can ring the gong of serenity, you're going to have to face down some truly restless spirits. Those look like bombs. I don't like that they look like bombs. Those angry cats up there are stirring up all sorts of negativity with the locals here. Bring the calm to those creatures, brother.
Come on.
I'm getting mixed signals, brothers. Yeah, right? Serenity is in destruction. Oh, no, okay. No, I don't think I can hurt them. Okay. Can I hit them from behind or something? No? Yeah, I can't hurt them. Okay, so... Oh, unless... Hang on. Can I hit them from underneath? Yes, I can. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Come here, come here, come here. Oi, come here, you. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Nice. Oh yeah, can you feel that? I'm feeling that. You're ready to take the first step on your personal journey, little brother. True serenity lies at the end of the path. If you want to find enlightenment, you can't just fly over your problems. Lead by example and ring the gong and let the whole world know you're one step closer to your true self. Maybe then those cats will understand you can't brute force your way to peace. I don't know, I've been doing a pretty good job brute forcing my way to peace so far. Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, you've probably seen this guy. He does these shorts, which is kind of like an Englishman in Germany sort of thing. And I find them hilarious. And he became quite popular at one point because he did a video which was using the Linkin Park What I've Done meme. And Linkin Park themselves actually... Whoa, whoa, ooh, okay. Linkin Park themselves actually reposted his short, which was really cool. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I see why it's called the Eightfold Path. It's just like... The path just keeps going in different directions. I missed! Oh, I missed! Poor little guy. I feel really bad when Lucky goes into a pit or gets hit or anything. Look at him, he's adorable. Look at the way... Find you a significant other that looks that happy to see you. Good lord. I forgot to mute myself while I was shifting around. Anything you think you may have heard, you did not hear. It's probably just just my my back rubbing against the pleather. Oh, going down's a bit harder. There we go. Oh, I could have just jumped off. I'm an idiot. Okay. Be the person your dog thinks you are. Yeah, essentially this. Find you a significant other that is this happy to see you. Look how happy he is to see you. Alright? He's beautiful. I love him. Do you wanna kind of like smack your head down right about here? That'd be nice. Lucky, don't fall, for goodness sake. Oh! Okay. Goodness, though. Okay, I got checkpoint. Anywhere else I need to go? Have I missed anything? Oh, heck, here we go. Nice. What can I do with this drum? So there's a heart there. I don't really need the heart right now, but oh, here's the secret page. I'm a little bit concerned though that I went off to the left there and the first letter of my name that I found, it was the C. That was a little bit concerning. Oh dear. Nice. Ah, he's so cute with that little top knot. He's got his hair sticking up. He's got a little blue band on him. It's adorable. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. Oh! Okay. Let's go the slow way, shall we? There's the K. I must have forgotten. I must have missed something. Hold on. I must have missed something because the C was over there. Where's the... Where's the L and the U? It could be that bird has one. No, you just said gold. Oh, it's another bird. Hold on. Oh, hang on, I think I got it. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. Will it just keep respawning? Oh, there we go, I got the U. I got the U. Where's the L then? Oh wait, look over the U. Ah, there it is. That would be what I'm looking for. Not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that confused the hell out of me then, because I'm like, where? Where would I have missed it? But obviously right at the very beginning. That's obviously where I missed it, because that's where it was, but still. Okay. Missed. Or get a cat. Lots of cats are very affectionate and love to see you too. I mean, I suppose. Why would you want a feline? Why would you want a feline when you could have a fox? That's not gonna be particularly easy. I just realized this is one of those timing doodads. Okay. Oh, actually, that's not too bad now that I think about it, because these middle ones don't go away. Okay. Yeah, that's actually quite easy. Never mind. Never mind. Overthinking it again, as usual. As per bleeding usual. Ooh. Well, I got my 300. Is the Y here? No, wait, where's the Y? Oh, maybe I have to collect all the coins again. Okay. Missed! Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna be in trouble! Oh, come on! Really? I was a victim to the cutscene. A victim, I say. Boom. Ring that gong. We're under attack. Retreat, Fluffy. Retreat. Stupid cats. Foxes scream. Yeah, cats scream too. Cats scream too. I don't know if you're aware of this, but cats, they scream. They make horrible noises. They go. Meh. Meh. I've actually witnessed a screaming cat, and it's something I don't want to experience again. Not because, like, oh yeah, no, that cat was just so annoying. No, it was really upsetting, actually. We were house sitting, well, not house, we were cat sitting. A friend of ours went abroad and left their cat with us. And they were with us for like 3 weeks, I think it was. And they just started to get settled when the person who was going to be their, you know, permanent carer came to collect them. And so I had to try to wrangle this cat that clearly didn't want to leave into a carrying case, into one of those the, you know, transport things. More like 2 months. Was it really that long? Wow, okay. But that cat was screaming, like, did not want to leave. And I had never heard a cat scream like that. And it really upset me because ultimately we couldn't keep the cat. I didn't really want to keep the cat either, to be fair. But at the same time, I didn't want to hear that, you know? It was a bit harrowing, yeah. I didn't like it, and I don't want to have to go through that again. The peaceful place is where we come to reflect on the day's trials. Find your inner quiet within, little brother. I am so tranquil right now. Oh look, he's got the same top knot as I do. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to punch you, but there you go. So if this is all about tranquility, this is going to be more about patience, I think. Everything is moving very, very slowly. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Okay, so it's not just patience, but like, everything is awfully close together. So one jump is actually a little bit too far. Whoop. Do that. Forget patience, forget serenity. I want to get going. Let's go. Yeah, today's actually been a pretty decent day, I gotta be honest. I didn't sleep particularly well, but I slept for a very long time. So it was okay. Oh, wait, wait, I'm going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way around the spiky board. Okay. Oh, hello. No one is serene in a volcano. I mean, that is also kind of true. Oh, no, okay. I missed it. Remember I said depth perception is just for other people? Yeah, yeah. I missed the purple one. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay. This one's a harder one. This one's a bit harder. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Nice. That was cutting it very close, though. Oh my goodness. Look at... Almost lost all my HP as well. Bloody hell. Oh look, he's watching the bug. He's watching the bug. I don't know why that's... That's really cute. That's really cute. Why is this game so damn cute? It's like they want you to feel bad if you lose, you know? Is that gonna be too far? I could probably make that. Yeah, I can make that. Okay. Ooh. Hi. Ooh, give me a crystal. Okay. So, I definitely have a weakness to cute things. Right? I know I do. Because, well, it's not just this game, but I can't play Pikmin. I can't play Pikmin. It makes me sad when the Pikmin die. Obviously, the goal is to not have them die, obviously, right? That goes without saying. But I feel really sad when the Pikmin die. And the little ghosts come up and everything, and you're like, no, but I didn't mean to. I have such a hard time playing games like that. And this is the same. Every time Lucky gets hurt, I'm like, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Is there a letter here? Let me just double check. I can see the Y. Okay, I can see the Y. I appear to be in a wrestling ring. This guy's chucking bombs at me? How dare you chuck bombs at me? Oh, see what I mean? Oh, crap. Okay. What's this do? Oh, okay. I got like the torches. Wait, I'm missing one. Wait. What'd I miss? How'd I miss that? Wait, where's the K? Is it the K? Am I missing the K? I'm missing the K. Where was the K? Am I gonna have to go back? Ow. Wait, can I? Maybe... Hang on a minute. Can I go up? Can I go up? No. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, no! Hang on. Where's the K? Where's the K? Where is the K? Oh. Bloody hell, this looks like a meat grinder. Isn't this where I got the C from? Maybe it's over. Wait. I can't see anywhere that there would be another letter. Maybe it's over on the right-hand side. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that maybe it'll be like... Because I went to the left. I went to the left to get... Ow. Yeah, so I went that way, and that's where I got the Y from. So maybe if I go to the right, this is where the K will be? I can see a heart box, but that's about it. Oh, is it gonna be a prize for doing this? Okay, hang on. Missed. I'm stuck underneath. No! Oh, okay. Okay, there's the K. Alright, cool. Nice. Wait, I didn't get the HP. I broke open a HP box, but the cutscene robbed me. That's the second time that the cutscene has robbed me of my HP. Okay, I got my HP back. It's fine. These Yetis have an odd sense of humor. This peaceful place is not as advertised. Obviously, this is an elaborate trap meant to break our morale. We shall not fall victim to their dishonorable tactics. Fall back, Lieutenant Fluffenstuff. Fall back and regroup. Oh, crap. Oh, the floor went away. Oh no, oh no. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait, I think the last round of enemies accidentally killed themselves. Alright, fair enough. You're taking it to the next level, brother. If you were even more zen, you'd transcend this plane of existence. Take this tiny paper and reflect. Brother. Like you, it was once lost, but now you can hold it, mold it, own your path like this paper, little brother. I've got you for 3 minutes. But the zen you gain from this will last a lifetime, brother.
Oh, no patukuto.
Oh, natatakuto to you too. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I am so ready to pile drive this day. Sunshine and butterflies. We're pinning problems down. 1, 2, 3. Woo! All right. How many have we done? Let's do this one. I know we can just move on. I know we can, but I want to experience the levels. This is the thing. Yes, I'm kind of doing a 100% run, and I don't usually do 100% runs, but hey, whatever. You think you have what it takes to embrace life and become a valued member of society? You think you're ready? First, you gotta crawl, then you gotta walk, and then you gotta run for your life. Oh, you know, actually know what the controls are. Very useful. Oh, I don't like this angle. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to let go of the trigger. Oh my goodness, these auto run levels are a little bit brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I didn't make 300. I didn't make 300. I believe in you, brother. I'm so pumped right now. I didn't get my 300. I didn't see what my number was at the end, but 20 away? That sucks. I did so well in that as well. I thought I was gonna get stuck on there a couple of times, but managed to go with the flow pretty sufficiently. Need to go back though and do the coins. Crawl, walk, run. Yeah. Should have known that this was gonna be an auto runner. Alright, let's go. Yep, let's go. Oh, I thought I missed that then. Oh. Oh, I missed them all! No, no, no! Ah, oh, damn. I wanted to go down, not up there. Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it! Nice! I got mud all over the Yeti. Nice. Okay. There we go. There we go. Done. Stage complete. Finished. All right. Where next? I guess the... Yeah, that's all of them. I think I've done all of them. Right, let's do it. Let's do the boss. And we move on to the next stage. Come on, Lucky, you can do it. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how this boss works. I think what I'm gonna do after this boss is finished, I just need to take like a couple of minutes away from the screen. So I will be... when this finishes, I'm just gonna go to be right back. And I will be right back. Yeah, hold it right there. Bloody hell, Fluff and Stuff is a big boy, isn't he? Dude can't keep his eyes on the prize. Aha! While the Yetis are currently engaged in the strange morning ritual of yoga, their watermelons are unguarded and ripe for the taking. Fools. Once we cut the enemy off from their supply, their resistance will end and restful retreat will be ours. But this will be the perfect staging ground for our conquest of the book. The time for mercy is past. We shall vanquish this land and take both the pages and their aromatherapy secrets by force. Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff, to battle!
Let's do this!
We can do it. Lucky, I believe in you, man. Oh, Fluff and Stuff is kind of a scary-ass big boy, isn't he? Oh, okay. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Avoid Fluff and Stuff. Oh, okay. Oh no. When did this become a bullet hell? Okay, cool, right, okay, yeah, that is what I gotta do. I gotta knock the bombs back at them. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa, oh, I forgot about Fluff and Stuff, yeah. Yeah, okay. You can't hurt Fluff and Stuff, it seems. Alright, bullet hell. Oh, I just realized it spells out my name. It says Lucky. S-M-E smell. Oh. Oh, it says Lucky Smells with 3 exclamation points. How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? Lucky does not smell. He's a beautiful, precious darling, and you will leave him alone. Oh, beans that up tonight. What the fucks? He's such a swooshy tail. What does this say? This doesn't... It doesn't look like it says anything. Oh my goodness! Okay. Okay. Oh, Fluff and Stuff is down. Fluff and Stuff is down. Oh. Oh. He went down with the ship. Okay. They're covered in mud. Thanks for all your help, brother. We're making you an honorary Yeti. We'll deal with the General Buttons and the Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff through peaceful rehabilitation. If I've learned anything from the wrestling Yetis, Buttons and Fluffy will have to learn to love themselves if they hope to be a true tag team champs. Maybe I can apply some Yeti philosophies to my life. You learned a lot in your time with us, brother, which gets me thinking. Our love for wrestling once took us down the dark path. Real combat causes real injuries. But what if we could make something fun again, without the senseless violence, brothers? What if we could share our joy of wrestling with the fans in a safe way? Something like sports entertainment. Exactly, Tiny Rock. Performance wrestling. Pretend violence expressed peacefully. Harmonious haymakers. Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to go. Yeah, I do too. And off to the next world. Oh my goodness, he's even dressed like Macho Man. that Yeti was dressed like Macho Man Randy Savage. He had the hat and the beard and the glasses and everything. Okay, Lady Meowmalade. Okay, all right. Okay, I can kind of see where this is going. This is my favorite. Sorry, let me try that one again. There's my favorite fox. Wait, scratch that. You're not even in my top 40. I'm waiting for another fox. Listen, kitten. Daddy sent us to find these silly pages, and I totally found one. To celebrate, I'm planning on the biggest party Giddy Island will ever have had the pleasure of hosting. And if it doesn't execute flawlessly, the guest of honor will be livid. BTWS, I'm the guest of honor. I'm certain you weren't invited, so please don't get in the way. Go hang out at the kiddie pool or something. I'm way too busy to babysit Mittens and his little friends. And I'm totally waiting for someone. Now run along. I've got a sick remix to drop. And the beat is absolutely hypnotic. Ciao, darling. Oh, man. What am I gonna do, bruh? Interesting. Between Lady M's bogus demands... Hang on, I just realized I know what voice I need to do for this one. Man, what am I gonna do, bruh? Between Lady M's bogus demands, appearance fees, and re-recording, this diva cat is totally gonna put me out of business. She's making the whole island dance to her mad tunes, man. I don't get paid enough for this. Alright. And now that we've made it to this wonderful little beach paradise, I'm just going to say be right back a second. Please don't go away, because I certainly won't be. I will see you in just a moment. Be right back. Hello again. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Had to do a quick little run off there. And get myself a cup of tea, as Kiko has posted in the chat. I may or may not have pulled my voice a little bit in that one. So I've got a hot cup of tea to to kind of soothe my throat. Went a bit too far. Went a bit too hard. Went a bit too strained and gravelly, and that did not end well for me. So we're going to continue. And hopefully my throat isn't going to be completely screwed tomorrow. I did that a couple of weeks ago. Was it this stream? I can't remember which it was, but I was doing last week. I'm pretty sure it was last week. After one of the streams, my throat felt sore, and I was like, yeah, I know I screwed up my voice for that one. And yeah, the next day I was in so much pain I couldn't talk properly. It got better throughout the day. I had a couple of cups of tea and, you know, some toast with honey, but yeah, got a bit too silly. It did get a bit too silly, but that's fine. You know what? It's all worth it in the end if people are entertained. Are you not entertained? Probably not. There's like there's probably more people like, oh, what's this? What the hell is this game? I don't care about stupid Fox game. No, I think this is one of those examples, like I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, that there's, you know, you should be open to new experiences. At the end of the day, there's nothing to lose from discovering something new, you know? If push comes to shove, all you discover is that you found something that you don't like. And you can use that to better pursue the things that you do like in the future. Yo, Lucky, this party is out of the box, man. Half of the fun of festivals is the fashion. Check it out. Okay, so what do I get? So I get a little hibiscus flower for my hair. And a pair of shorts and sandals. I don't know if I want this. I gotta be, no, I don't know if I want this. I like the sunglasses. I might go back to the sunglasses. I like the fedora as well. The fedora's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the sunglasses and that one. There we go. We're gonna do some real treasure hunting. Alright, now that we're here at this silly beach, let's go find some puzzles. Ooh, look, a sandcastle. Well, I was testing it. It turns out that did actually work. Ooh. Ooh, there's coins in the esky too. Okay. Okay. The shorts only look silly because of the cape. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's the cape that's the problem. It's just, oh. I hit the golem with the skull. Okay. Oh, Lucky, you made it. This sunny paradise is Gilly Island. Guardians occasionally come here for a nice change of pace. Currently, Lady Meowmalade has taken control of the island to prepare for a massive party. Apparently, she found a page and wants to celebrate. Good for her. I mean, bad for us, obviously, but I've always loved her music, and we should be supportive of the arts. Are you saying we should separate the art from the artist? Are you suggesting we should separate the art from the artist? We found P. Diddy's favorite character here. Oh, heck. Come on. Hey, Lucky. Good to see you, man. Oh, wait. That's the wrong voice. I'm hearing a lot of noise topside. Beats, bass, drums. I don't like it. I prefer soothing sounds of jackhammers and dozers. How the Grim Fandango am I supposed to do this? Like, every square is occupied. What? Do I go... Hang on. Like that? Like that? And like that. Hang on, let me start over. Hang on, let me just try that again. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, now this is like one of those sliding puzzles where you have to take something out to put something in. So, to be able to do this, I need to go out. No, not that. That technically wasn't really out, was it? In. But this basically needs to be run like a, Oh, hold on. Hang on. So that's 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, number 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, the next one needs to be a fox. Okay. So basically, I'm just going to be rotating these guys around until I can get to the right spot. I could go that way instead. Actually, I could go backwards. Oh, I can't go backwards because this one's got a gap. I could go like that. Yeah, I could do that. Like that. That. And I can drop that up there, and then that one's in number 4. Cool. Oh wait, actually, I just realized this is actually easier than I thought. Hang on, hang on. I don't need to rotate it around at all. Hang on, I did that thing that I do. You know, where I overthink things. This is actually really easy. That was, oh my goodness. I can't believe that. I was looking at it as one big puzzle, but it wasn't one big puzzle. It was 4 small puzzles. Alright, never mind. You beat another one. Bet you like the sound of that. Yeah, actually I kind of do. I feel like I'm pretty good at these. My biggest problem with these puzzles isn't that they're difficult, it's that I think they're more difficult than they are. Alright, where are we going next? Hang on a minute. Just accidentally hit my volume. Okay. Right, where next? I can see another puzzle over there. I guess we could go into securing the talent. I don't know. I don't see what people see in her music because that it's so happy. It's clearly doesn't have much by way of brains, but it's, you know, they say ignorance is bliss and all that jazz. Oh my god, I love this song. Okay. What is that? What is she? She looks like she's some kind of fish. What's that line across her stomach, though? She looks like she's been cut open and gutted. Can I hit that? Okay. Alright. Next puzzle. Hey, have you tried swimming with the fishes yet? No? It's not nearly as terrible as you think it, and I can't even float. I don't know about that. I don't know. It's something about a New Yorker saying anything related to the fishes. Right. First of all, we're gonna go boop. Boop. I'm gonna go straight down, straight across, like that, like that, like that. Then we go up. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no! I hit them both at the same time. It's not what I was trying to do. I guess a part of these puzzles is, you know, control. Making sure that you hit the right ones in the right direction. Great job, Lucky. Thank you. To think he hated us when we first met him. He kept calling us like a wise guy, and I don't know. I don't think he actually said the words, but I got the sense, you know when you get that sense from someone that he was calling me a jamook. That bird is very angry. You just have to persistently evade his jobs. That's part of the game, I have to. But I don't know what the deal is with that bloody bird. Okay. Okay. I hate to admit it, but her music is catchy. I'm not normally a fan of this pop stuff. I typically listen to whale songs, you know, the classics. Alright, do you know you have a starfish on your eyeball, sir? Okay. Is this a ghost? Why is there a ghost here? Wait, hold on a second. Is it life there? Why is there a ghost here? You wouldn't believe this, but I swear I saw a fish walking around here somewhere. Yeah, like... I wonder where you might have seen a fish. Oh, it's you. Still so certain you're fighting the right side? Little fox, you know the only real difference between a hero and a villain is perspective. The only one who writes the tale decides the roles. I completely misread that because I kind of can't read, apparently. Don't ever underestimate Meow Malade. She's far stronger than you can imagine, and her music is divine. Such a talented child would make any father proud. She's perfect just as she is, and I'll banish anyone who says otherwise. Don't think of me as jumping to conclusions, but I think this golem might be Jinx. What's wrong with ghosts? I mean, technically nothing. I just don't understand why there's a ghost here. I'm not saying there can't be, but why? Another one of these birds. Why are you screaming? Good grief, why? Why scream? I am so excited for this party. I can't even. Lol. I can't odd either. Huh. I wish I was better at math. These jokes, man. These jokes, man. I have to leave. I have to leave. Are you going to the Lady M concert? Yeah, I heard all about it, but I can't stop working. Check out this new puzzle. It's broken. Hmm. Hang on. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. I can't do that. Okay. I got it. I think I got it. Let's get you back to bed, Grandma Fish. Alright. No. I think I got this. Right. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to go down that way. Up. That way. Up. That way. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Watch now. Easy. So that's the thing about the asymmetric, with these puzzles that look symmetrical. You have to, you can't really solve them symmetrically. You have to solve them asymmetrically because you're only hitting one object at a time. If you could move both of them at the exact same time every time, you would be able to solve this symmetrically. But because you're only doing like one at a time, you need to do it one side then the other. You're getting pretty good at this, Lucky. Maybe you might want to consider puzzle making as a career path if the Guardian thing don't pan out. I might be able to solve puzzles, but I don't know if I can necessarily make puzzles. I noticed that this one didn't have quite as many lucky tokens. In fact, I'm only really seeing like 2 levels. Is that right? There's the 3 cannon salute. Oh, there's another puzzle. Wait, hot dogs? Why was there... What? Why was there a bucket full of hot dogs? You know what? No, I got a better question. Why don't I have a bucket full of hot dogs? Screamy birds. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles here, but it looks like there's only like 2 levels. I wonder why. Alright, I got another one for you, kiddo. I hope you like it. What we got? Ooh. Ooh. No, I can't say that I do. Oh boy, yeah, no, this one's not easy. Oh my goodness, yeah, okay. Damn it. How do I get that Yeti back out? Maybe I don't need to? Hang on. Maybe I don't need to. I've just beaten this up. Right, okay. Yeah, how do I do that? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I was thinking two-dimensionally. Not even two-dimensionally, one-dimensionally. You keep after Jinx like you do these puzzles, we're all gonna be in good shape. Best of luck, little buddy. Oh. Hot tea is nice on a sore throat. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think I could probably get to the boss of this stage just by doing the puzzles. Unless that was all the puzzle. No, there's another puzzle over there. Hi, little crab. You're quite cute. You kind of look like a donut, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna eat you. What did the letter say to the stamp? Stick with me. Stick with me and we're going places. Yeah. I know that one. I used to make puzzles just like this for your sister Lyra. That was back when everything made sense. Oh wow, okay. Excuse me. Ah, speaking of making sense, bloody hell. Boop. 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 That way. Oh, wait. No. I need to use that to get that out. Like that. And I need... No, okay. That needs to go there. Oh, this is... What? Wait. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, right. Okay, okay. So I need to get these out from in there first. Yeah, like that. There we go. Yeah, okay. There you go. Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. Got a little bit confused for a second because I tried to do one side first and then the other, but it's another example of where you gotta try and look at the whole thing as a single puzzle rather than separate puzzles. I'm sure she's proud of you. Lyra, I mean. I hope you get to see her soon, kid. I really do. Yeah, don't worry, we'll find Lyra. Yeah, so I literally went down to one lucky token to open the boss door, and we haven't even done a single level yet. All we've done is the puzzle stages. This is a bit of a strange... Hang on, one? I think there's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like only 2 levels here. Oh, there's 3 levels. Okay, there's 3 levels. Securing the talent. Let's go with that one. Let's start at the beginning. It's always a... You know, beginning is an underrated place to start, I must say. Okay. This kind of looks like an exploration area, but at the same time, I'm just thinking, am I going to be stuck doing a rhythm game? Oh, Gil's got every event set up today. That's sweet. Unfortunately for him, there's a much bigger act drawing the crowds right now. LOL, it's me. My sister set up these speakers to play my single, and it is totally slaying. I'd turn them off, but then think of all the joy I'd be denying my fans. Let them dance, darling. Ciao! Dude, those speakers have got to go. Don't get me wrong, Lady M has definitely got a hypnotic hook, but she's taken over happy hour and we're losing money by the minute. We gotta switch things up and cut the dance music, bring the guests back, or else we'll go out of business. Alright. So, blow those up, got it. Get rid of the horrible pop music. Okay, can do. Right. I'm assuming I can't go in the water. I don't really want to test it, but I'm quite happy to assume. Ooh, heck. Okay. Let's see now. I can hear music, but I cannot see music. Oh, they're up there. Okay. So this level is kind of like the level where we had to find, the fireflies. Oh my goodness. There we go. Nice. Wait, why is that anchor so glittery? That anchor looks awfully glittery. Ooh. Well, I found my C. What have I got so far? Did I get the L? I got the L and the C. I haven't seen the U so far. Oh, no, no, no. Oh! Okay. There's gotta be a U around you somewhere. Maybe it's up? Okay, I can see some coins up there and a crystal. Right. Maybe I needed to use the B to get up there? I don't know. Ow. Wait, that's the Y! What the heck? Okay. I guess they're just kind of randomly scattered, and now I just got to try to figure out exactly where they are. Yeah, this stage is very different from past stages. Oh, heck. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Is this Donkey Kong? Oh man, it's on like Donkey Kong. It is absolutely on like Donkey Kong right now. I was not expecting this. I probably should have been to a certain extent, but yeah. Was not expecting a Donkey Kong reference. Oh, I couldn't go under there. Oh! No, the barrel still hurt me. Okay, that... it was a little bit of a change of pace, but, yeah, like... Was not expecting the Donkey Kong reference. Nice. Man, you gotta love it when a development team, you know, knows where they come from. They know their origins. Hang on a minute. Was that the Soggy Boggy Boys? I think that was the Soggy Boggy Boys. It's great to see when a development team, you know, knows where they come from. They respect the origins. It's great to see. As you may or may not have noticed, I am a big fan of gaming history. And just seeing that kind of respect does mean a lot to me. Okay, so there's a... I guess I go this way. What's... Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. I don't know what that's for, though. Oh, it despawned. Oh, wait. I think I know. Hang on. So if I carry this, I can't jump. Yeah. So you can't jump when you're carrying something. However, I can do that. There we go. Right, where next? I'm still... Wait, where am I at with my letters? I've got the L and the C and the Y. I'm just missing the U and the K. You know, like Europe. Oh, there's the U. Where are... That's some HPs. Oh. Darling, you're not dancing. Lucky you, I brought along a few friends to get you in the groove. Oh, heck. Oh, more of them. Oh, these guys. Okay. Anything else? Anything else you want to throw at me? Anything at all? Come on. Make it challenging. What is going on over there? What the heck is that? There's some kind of creature upside... Oh, wait, is that the Yeti? That's the Yeti from the Donkey Kong game. He's now stuck in the ground in the background. And teleport away. Yeah, the one that I kicked off of the Donkey Kong stage. He's now stuck in the background. I like that attention to detail as well, though, you know? Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I feel like there's something back here. Was it back here? Oh, look, there's things over there. There's coins and a gem. So, wait, what am I missing? I'm missing the K. What? Where is it? Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. The Donkey Kong thing wasn't to get the secret. Hang on, no, there's gotta be something wrong there. I could have sworn I picked up the secret. I could have sworn that when I got to the top of the Donkey Kong area, the secret page came out. Did I not pick it up? I suppose if I didn't pick it up, that means then I... Oh, no, I can see the secret. I can see the secret. Wait, can I walk in this? I can walk in this water. Never mind, I found the secret. This... hello? Hello? Saltwater crocodile here. Big fat boy. No! Almost had it. Almost had it. There we go. Okay, so I've got... I'm so confused right now. I'm still missing the K. Where's the K? Screamy bird. Okay. Oops. Oh! I guess I haven't done like a lap of this island. There's a couple of coins over here. Maybe the coins reveal the K? I don't know. Oh, hang on. This might even be an area I've not been to before. Oh man, look. I wanted to take the kids out for a bit, but they're being cephalo pains in the neck. Everyone ran and hid while when I said it was time to go. I can hear them snickering. I can't deal with this right now. Can you help me out by finding them? Okay, so yeah, I definitely hadn't come to this location yet. Little donut crabs. isn't the octo that you're looking for. Move along. No dice? Okay, had to try it. See ya. Star Wars reference. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a speaker over there too. How do I get to the... What? How do I get over there? Can I make it on a double jump? Nope. No, I cannot. Ah, damn it. I'm down to 50 lives? Really? Gee. Okay. You. Me? An octo? No way, I'm a squid. Can't tell by the way I do squid stuff? Oh, never mind. This place was cramping my style anyway. Wait, was that a Splatoon reference? Was that a Splatoon reference? I'm not an octo, I'm a squid? I mean, okay, it could very well just be a regular reference, but, you know. The octolings and the inklings. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. You think it was a Splatoon reference? I think it might have been. I think there's a distinct possibility that it might have been a Splatoon reference. Oh, Screamy Bird! Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. I found you. That's it, you found them. Look at the disappointment in their little eyes. Ha ha! Sorry, kids, your tricks were no match for the dad of the year. Look, I know it was all you, but let me have this. Here, let me let you in on a little secret I found. Thanks. Please be my K. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my K? Ooh, he left a life behind too. Wait, what's this? Nothing. K. K, thanks, bye. Boom. Oh, I can see the K. I saw the K. Whoa. Dude, you alright? You're starting to get on my nerves, kitten. A party without dancing is a total bore. We can dance. The Soggy Boggy Boys are here. We can line dance. I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Yours. No, you do you. Oh, sorry, let me try that one again. I suppose there's no accounting for taste. You do you. When this little resort soiree gets some style, call me. Ciao. She didn't say ciao, she said au revoir. The guests are back to relaxing and the resort business is booming. Take this for your troubles, little dude. Ooh, before I get that, I'm going over... I need to go back over there. I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished when you dragged me away. Oh my goodness. I don't know how many times I've had to say this in the past, but there's a very simple rule when it comes to platforming. Don't chase platforms. If you try to chase platforms, there's a very good chance that you're going to miss. You want to go for the platforms that are coming towards you, not the ones that are going away. Very simple rule. There we go. I don't like that the speaker is broken, yet the horrible music is still coming out of it. Alright, all we have to do is grab that, that page and then we're done. But will he ever follow that rule? No, I absolutely... And this guy keeps vibrating in and out of reality. No, I probably will never follow that rule, Joseph. Absolutely not. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? Ooh. Yeah, 100% complete. Rock and roll. So, yeah, there was only 3... Oh, what are you doing here? Didn't I kick your ass hard enough last time? Now Milady is convinced her music is bringing all the ichthyoids to the yard. But the real magic is in the remix of my mind control speakers. The only thing she's a threat to is our taste in auditory entertainment. I mean, I agree with you. Yeah, this music is horrible. Screamy bird! Can I break that? Hang on a minute. Can I break this? Oh, I can't break them in the hub world. That sucks. Oh, look, cones. Hang on. Did someone just message me? What was that? Oh, no. No, it wasn't someone messaging me. Never mind. It was someone posting on our Discord. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. It's another maze. Okay. Well, I can see where the K is in this one. Oh, don't be such a boring barracuda, Gil. I'm doing an exclusive photo up here at your little resort. Be grateful. If you're nice, I'll even hashtag you. Yeah, okay, but seriously, do all the umbrellas have to be closed? I refuse to have my photo taken in anything other than natural light. But all the guests are overheating. They're catching some serious UVs out here. Oh, suck it up, Buttercup. Someone's got to suffer for my art. And it's not gonna be me. Okay, Gil. Oh, hey, little dude. Mind checking on the other guests for me while I try to talk down our resident diva? Yeah, let's help, She's got a tail like a skunk. She does. I think she might be a skunk in disguise. She stinks, one way or another. Lucky you're a sight for sore eyes, partner.
Oh, no kitty.
That's a fancy felines down and rearrange the whole cabana for a photo shoot. We're all trapped and it's harder than a habanero and a hot plate in Hades out here. Do us a favor and put the umbrellas back up, would you? Boink. Well, I can at very least use this as an opportunity to take a little look around. Oh, wait, no, I can't tilt the camera up and down. Only left and right. Okay. Oh, okay. So... Right. Okay. Okay. So the blue switch... Oh, it changes all of them. Okay. So the blue switch changes all of the blue walls. The red switch changes all of the red walls. Alright. Hey, what are you doing? You're not supposed to... Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to... Well, to get to that... I need to do that. And then go back. And hit the red switch as well. Then if I go this... Oh. Oh. So... Oh, I... Guess I go this way? Hmm. Nope, can't do that. Alright. Alright, right. Okay. How do I get in there? Wait, Oh, which way I'm supposed to go? Oh, hello. It's a time trial here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. What I got? I got the L. Okay, so I found the first part of my name. Okay, where am I? Okay. Have you ever played a game called Psycho Fox on the Sega Master System? This game is reminding me, back in the day, I was wondering if it was going to be like Sega's version of Mario. Psycho Fox. Let me quickly look it up. I might not recognize it by name. No, I can't say I recognize this one. Interesting though, Master System game. Looks very much like Mario. I can completely see where you're coming from. Yeah, it does look like a Master System version of Mario, doesn't it? It has a Mario 2 style character creation, then it plays like Sonic kind of... Oh, character selection, I see what you mean. But it came out before Sonic. Yeah. Okay. I'll take a look into that one. I do like discovering, you know, classics and everything. So I might take a look into, to how that game plays. Oh, that's better. I swear that lady cat thinks the sun comes up just to hear her crow. Yeah, probably. Nope, nope. Wait, what was this guy's name? Grandpa Wormel. Oh, okay. Oh, heck. The sort of sense of spatial awareness you have to have for some of these puzzles is wild. Oh, there's a Y in there. Oh, I can go through here. Wait, is this a shower? Am I in the shower? Avert your eyes, you brute! Sorry, I just realized. I didn't realize I was in the showers. Oh my goodness, that's pretty bad. I'm so hot, I'm seeing mirages. You look exactly like a fox to me right now. Crazy. It's because I am a fox. I am the fox. You know my sister? My sister's name is Lyra. No, just Lyra. Lyra Fox. Right? My name is Lucky Fox. My dad, his name was Fox McCloud. His dad was called Fox Mulder. And his dad was the fabulous Mr. Fox. I come from a long line of amazing foxes, I will have you know. I am the foxiest of the foxes. I am Fox distilled. Your dad's name is Liam? This is gonna be one of those you need to collect all the coins things, isn't it? No? Did I miss coins? I think I'm, nope, I didn't miss any. Oh, hi.
Spookaboo.
A spookaboo? Spookaboo? Okay. How did you find your way up here, darling? I thought this club was exclusive. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to... Oh, there's the K. Oh, no, 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 no! It won't let me tilt the camera. That's the problem. It's not letting me tilt the camera, so I can't adjust the camera to be at an angle that I would prefer. There we go. Oh, okay, so I got the 300 coins. I've got the... Wait, where am I at with the letters? I'm missing you. Aw, how sweet. I'm missing you. Now where am I? Oh, I'm back there again? Okay. I think I need to hit, okay, no, I need to hit the red switch. So I can get back out. Wait, can I go yellow? Yeah, I might be able to go this way. Aha! Ha, ha. I found it. Okay, I think that's the way I was supposed to go. I don't know anymore. Oh, that one. Oh no. Okay. That one? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't notice that there was There were areas that you could actually go under. I thought it was just the showers. Okay. Oh! I get it. Scream me, bird! This layer, doesn't the face on this layer, it looks like the fish from Fortnite. It looks like the fish from Fortnite. This one, doesn't it look like the fish from Fortnite? The weird goldfish dude. Well, now I can't unsee it. Yeah, yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. There we go. But no, I'm actually really enjoying this game. I think it's very easy. It's an easy game, no doubt. But I'm still enjoying it. It's just fun to play. The movement is surprisingly competent. Because that's one of the things that's always, like, you know, that's one of the things that's going to make or break a platformer game, especially one that has, you know, expectations of you to do some pretty cool or potentially some complex like maneuvers to properly the fact that it's got some complexity to it is actually, you know, oh wait it actually makes it really fun, but it feels nice, you know, it feels nice to play. And that can be, for me, one of the things that really breaks a game. Or if the movement is too complex. I wouldn't... One of the things that I would say about Mario Odyssey is, like, some of the movement in Mario Odyssey, I think some of the maneuvers can be very, very complex. But I think they do a really good job in Mario Odyssey of not requiring that kind of movement. This is very simple, you know? You've got jump, you've got double jump, and you've got a dive. And you can string those together. And it's not a lot of movement, but it feels nice. It feels competent. It feels like you can... Oh, I can't get through there. It feels nice to control, I think, is what ultimately I'm trying to get to. It's not asking for, like, ridiculous amounts of precision, and then not offering the ability to maneuver. It gives you some pretty good platforming experience, and... Can I go under? No, I can't. Gives you some really cool platforming obstacles and puzzles to figure out, and it gives you the right tools for the job. It doesn't give you too much, doesn't give you too little. It's exactly where it needs to be for what you're playing. It is an easier game, but I'm just, you know, I'm just enjoying it. I'm just having fun, and that ultimately, what else is a game for if not to have fun? There you go, last one. You're a menace, you know that. This may seem like a joke to you, but some of us are working here. You know what, though? It's fine. Throw all the shade you want, kitten. I'm totally above it all. Some of us are professionals. Hashtag can't steal my sunshine. Man, I hate her. For high scores and flexing fastest times on others. Oh yeah, true, good point. I forgot about that. I forgot that that is actually the most important part of gaming, is flexing your high scores on others. And calling the other people noobs and calling them casuals and tourists. That's the most important part of video games. To prove how much better you are than someone else. That's what video games are all about. Whoa, she had some gnarly mood swings. She was super steamed up, right? At least the rest of the guests have cooled down. Here, someone put this in the lost and found with your name on it. Wait, let me try that again. Here, someone put this in the lost and found with your name on it. Sorry for all the trouble, little dude. Oh, yeah, that should have my name on it. This is one slight problem. I'm still missing you. I'm not gonna... What's that? That's a bug. Can I go under there? No, it doesn't look like I can. Where's the U? And making people rage quit. Now that part is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's just that's that one toxic side of me that I may or may not get a little bit of enjoyment out of forcing people to rage quit. What can I say? I used to play Sniper in TF2, right? There's the U. Do you know what that means? Getting that last letter completes the name. It means that you complete me. How sweet is that? That's a wonderful little story. There's a little thing that you can take away from this game. You complete me. Right, where's the, oh, over here. Right, cool. There we go. Another page, another day, done. Alright, so there's 5 worlds in this game. When we complete this one, there's only going to be 1 world left. Now, I don't think I'm going to have the time to actually do it tonight, because it's already 11. But we may end up having not very much to do in the next stream. So I'll try to figure out exactly what's going to happen. Visionary, architect of sound, fashion innovator, virtuoso, luminary, pop icon, bohemian iconoclast. Okay, that last one's a little bit different, but go on. Call me whatever you want, but those are your options. I'll accept multiple answers. Yeah, iconoclast. I'll take iconoclast, definitely. And the icon you're destroying is music. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a puzzle here that I missed. I'll take that. One of my favorite accomplishments is getting kicked out of a game back in Unreal 2 with accusations that I was aimbotting. That definitely, it's one of those compliments, you know? It's one of those compliments that, you should never let that go. forever keep that in mind. Forever hold it close to your heart. Someone thought that you were so good that you had to have been a bot. That is the greatest compliment ever. What was that? You love a challenge? Well, get ready for a real brain buster. Let's have a look. What are we doing? Brain buster? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's not that hard, but sure. Ooh, actually, tell you what. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hang on. Oh, now, hold on. Did I do this wrong? I feel like I've done this wrong. No, I haven't. Oh, wait. Oh. Hang on. Ooh, okay. Let me start over. I seem to have confused myself. Hold on. I think I was doing the right thing. I just think I messed up at the end there, and I confused myself. Right. So, first things first, I need to put a Yeti into this space so I can get the fox out. I need to get this Yeti out of that space so I can get this fox out. Oh, right. I'm hang on, I need to get this Yeti out. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright. Let me start over again. I need to get that top Yeti out. That's what I was making. Yeah, it looked like I almost had it. The problem was, like, I hadn't gotten the Yeti in the top left out, so I couldn't actually complete it. So, what I need to do is... Wait, how do I get that Yeti out then? I guess something... yeah. Wait. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So I need to use a fox to get the top Yeti out. Like that. Okay. Like that. Oh, hang on. I get... Oh, wait. How do I do that then? I need to put a Yeti back into that corner. Oh, wait, can I do, like, that? No, that's basically doing the same thing. Oh! I'm an idiot. Right. You made it look easy, Lucky. You may become the youngest guardian yet. He's the master of Mushu martial arts, right? I heard he learned it all from comics. Wow. So what's all the stink with the noise? I don't get kids these days. Yeah, me neither. Don't worry. Don't worry. I used to be one. Hard to believe, but I used to be a kid once upon a time, and I don't get what the music. Oh my goodness. What is happening? What has happened to our culture? I get a little uncomfortable on the beach. I prefer standing on solid ground that's already made up its mind to stay still. That is a philosophy major right there. Hold on. Oh, no. Hang on. What's this? Screamy bird! Alright, I think we've done all the stages? There was 3 stages. We're one short. Ah, there it is. The cannons, 3 cannon salute. Alright. Well, first things first, there's clearly stuff back here. You again? Can't you just worship me from afar like everyone else? I don't have time to shun you. Buttons is coming soon to deliver fireworks for my party. LOL. Don't let the waves wash over you on the way out. Ciao, darling. I can't even begin to tell you how much I dislike this cat. Hey, got my L. Oh! They respawned. They respawned on me. How dare. Oh, these... These legally distinct furious avians. I swear. Bonk. Okay, I don't like the look of that. Oh, it's Fluff and Stuff. Surprise, Swifttail. No doubt you thought yourself victorious when last we battled in that wretched canyon. Haha, fool. Lieutenant Fluffenstuff and I allowed ourselves to be imprisoned by those Yeti. It was all a part of our ingenious strategy to lure you to this island. You've fallen right into our trap. You may have the advantage on dry land, but we rule the high seas. Prepare to become cannon fodder, for this victory will be ours. To battle! Okay, can I hit this? Oh, I want to... Yeah. I think I want to get them to blow that up. There we go. Okay, I get it. I get it. There's my U. Come on, shoot me! Oh, I can't. I thought I could stand on the table then. Bonk. Okay. Oh, I can see the sea. And I don't mean the ocean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, chill. Oh my goodness. I said I wanted a little bit more difficulty, but bloody hell. Where'd you get the rapid fire cannons from? Good lord. Running, 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 running. Oh! Oh, wait. I can see the secret is in the distance. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, I see. Nice. Oh! Ah, damn it. Cool, got the hidden page. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I missed twice. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Usually they allow me to jump into it like that. Okay. There's some more coinage up top. Ooh, there's a time trial there as well. Gonna go see the ocean this weekend? Oh, we know. Okay. First time hearing about this. Oh, I missed one! Got it. Alright, what next? You think you're so clever, but we have you right where we want you. Haha, it seems you've run out of dock. Ready the cannons, Lieutenant Fluffenstuff. Send that fox to the fathoms below. Boink. So is the goal here to just blow up their ship by getting them to, yeah, fire at me? Seriously? What is your problem? Oh no, Fluff, no. Fluff and stuff, no. They just sink in the background. Seriously, what is your problem? My fireworks are at the bottom of the bay now, thanks to you. I'd cry about it, but lucky for you, this little disaster is trending on Finstagram. TM. My fans are in uproar. They're so supportive with their thoughts and prayers. Still, the show must go on. Stay out of my way, kitten. I'd hate to have you down. I'd hate to have to downvote you off this island. All the references, all the social media and pop culture bullshit references are all occurring in this same instance with that character. She represents everything I despise. All right. That is 18 out of 18. Done. Can you believe someone tried to tag me with the wrong name? Rude. I'd like to tag you as something. New costumes unlocked. Oh, hello. Let's see what the new costume is. I was under the impression that you're supposed to get a new costume set for 100%ing an area, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Like, some of the areas I've got, well, I've got 100% in pretty much everything. You got every page in this world, see? I've been working on something special for you, a souvenir of sorts. Drop by my shop and check it out. But it hasn't unlocked other costumes on other stages? Oh my goodness, no. 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 No, 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 no. What is this? What is this? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need it. No. These bleeding cats, I swear. Stupid screamy bird. Alright, let's get the lock off this door. There she is. There she is. Yeah, I hate everything about this. I'm not mad that you ruined my party. I'm not upset that nothing has gone according to plan. I'm not furious that everything around me is going wrong. I don't even care that he didn't show up. I am so totally over it. Hey, Mr. DJ, turn up the volume. We're going to make this dance floor sizzle. Well, that's dangerous. I do like the color aesthetics though. Pink and blue? I can get behind pink and blue. I understand oh, hello. Oh, that does not work. Okay. Oh, what? I disagree. Okay. Oh heck, that's... Oh heck. Okay. Where's it gonna be? There's bees! Why is there bees? Good lord. Oh no no no! That was so close! There she comes. Oh! What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Okay, okay. Hey, this boss is actually really good. A lot of them have been quite simple, but like this one is actually, I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh no! Oh no! Change direction. There we go. Sit on it and spin. Yeah. Fine. Take the page. I don't need it. I'll find a whole book worth of pages if that's what it takes. You think I'm famous now? Wait until the remix. I'll claw my own way to the top and outshine all of you. Enjoy your time in the spotlight for now, kitten. My next track will mean real trouble for you. And for him. Lady M? Postcard for Lady M? What do you mean she left? Well, my timing. The message was urgent. Hey M, I know how much this party meant to you, but I'm so sorry. I'm tied up at the moment. Still your biggest fan. Signed, Lucas S. something or other. The letter got wet and the ink ran. I guess I shouldn't have stopped to surf. I shouldn't have stopped to surf first, huh? Lucas S. What's that a reference to? I don't know what that's a reference to. I don't understand pop music. If that's a pop music reference, I don't get it. Whoa! That is the last page, and we are now on the final stage. He stuck the landing. He stuck the landing. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, Halloween stage or a haunted carnival. This must be where the ghosts are coming from. Oh, okay. Yeah, this definitely looks pretty intense. Boo! Ha! Sorry if I scared you. Welcome to Hauntingham. Hauntingham? Capital of the Booberg territory. Oh my goodness. Alright. And home of the greatest carnival this side of the other side. The Cirque du Goulet. Okay. Word on the street is that ticket sales are down, but in a graveyard like this, I'm sure you could dig up some fun. Dig up. Get it? Oh, come on. That was a good one. Anywho, with the bridge out, we should try to scare up some information from the locals. We gotta find a way to get to Jinx's castle. Wait, so that's wait, this is it. This is the final level. We're here. How do you boo? I'm Wilson, the warrior, magician, magnifique, Oh, it's not my fault. It's a French word. How do you boo? I'm Wilson, the warrior, magician, magnifique. At least I used to be. When the portals of the other world started opening again, it brought new life to the Cirque du Goulet. But then that castle showed up. Those bedlam boxes, it's dropping, they're dangerous. They're draining all of the magic out of the graveyard and spooking our customers away. Oh dear. Bedlam boxes? Okay. The only way to the castle now is by train. But you need a train pass to catch a ride. I'm literally here to save the world. You think you could let me go without train pass? Please? Clive the Carnival Barker should have... Clive the Carnival Barker. Okay. Should have one. Maybe. You can probably find him haunting Carnival Court. Where's the Barker? Which one's the Barker? Get it? Clive Barker? Get it? Clive Barker? Clive Barker. Get it? Get it? It's funny. It's funny because it's a person. It's a real life person. It's Clive Barker. Get it? See? It's hilarious. Alright, but with that one, I think we're gonna have to call this stream to a close. It is a little bit early than usual. I had to start a little bit late, but, you know, tough. Alright, we're gonna jump on over back to the chat screen, and we are gonna close out for this evening. Darling. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay, big stretch. And, I think I'm gonna have to have another cup of tea. My throat is quite sore. It's always the same when I play games like this with lots of different voices. My throat gets really sore. I wonder why. I wonder why that is. I don't know. Early, he says, when it's approaching midnight. It's not I mean, to be fair, Kiko, any time that isn't midnight is approaching midnight. Just saying. Okay? Just saying. What I mean is, it's not even 11:30 yet. Alright, let me make sure that everything is saved. Oh, wait, okay. Now, hold on a second. Hang on a second. There is something else I can do next stream. It's not just haunting them. There's a secret level at the end. If you've got all the pages, you can unlock Foxington, which is a big challenge stage. And from what I can see, it is bright pink and blue. The entire stage is synthwave, so we're definitely going to have to do that one. Yeah, I just looked at the world select and Foxington has appeared as one of the options. So clearly, I've got everything I need. All right. So yeah, there'll be plenty to do next week, I think. We can do the final stage and then we can do the challenge stage. So that's cool. It's closer to 11 than 12. Sorry, I appreciate a bedtime closer to 11 than 12. Well, I mean, if you were to go to bed right now, which I'm not suggesting that you do, you would be closer to 11 than 12. Because it is currently 11:23. So, you know... you know, it's still not quite midnight, is it? I think you are maybe exaggerating. Just a little bit. You maybe are making mountains out of molehills. Well, maybe not molehills. Maybe you're making mountains out of actual hills, but they're still not mountains. either way, I will be, what day is it? It's Thursday today, isn't it? I'm going to be back tomorrow. Let me pull up the schedule. Does the schedule work? Oh my goodness, the schedule works. Amazing. I'll be back tomorrow with more Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So come along and join us for that one. I'm going to try to make sure that I'm on time tomorrow. Actually start at 6:30 instead of 7. We had a little bit of an issue at the beginning of this stream. One of the things that I was having trouble with, it was getting my my notification syndication bots to cooperate. They were arguing with each other again, you know, the way that they often do. If I've got too many things happening, they'll argue with each other. So I had to sort my bots out. I had to, you know, delete a few. And reset up my syndication bots. So in theory, tomorrow should go fine. The only reason that I had today was because I couldn't get the post to go live. But it is working now. It's a bit simpler than it was, but at very least you can see it. So I think that's the important thing. It no longer will tag people on Discord when I'm going live. So all I ask, I don't ask many things. I don't ask many things of my community. All I really ask is that you do not mute the now live channel. That is literally everything. The only thing. Do what you like. Post about what you like. Talk about whatever games you want to talk about. Get into voice chats and chat with each other and all that. You do you guys, right? The only thing I ask is that you do not mute the now live channel, because that's the one that notifies everyone when I'm going live. That's kind of important, you know. If you're in my community, which is a supplemental platform for the YouTube, please don't mute the thing that tells you when my YouTube is going live. You know, simple request. But other than that, yeah, you know, otherwise I may have to hit the everyone button occasionally. I haven't decided when, but yeah. I know it's annoying to get the @everyone notifications because, you know, it I don't know. There's something about @everyone. It just feels so impersonal, you know. It's nice when you got a message and you see, oh, there's a notification here, and you click on it and it's like someone is DMing you, and it's a nice feeling. It's like, oh, someone wants to talk to me. That's lovely. I don't personally experience that very often, but you know, it's a nice feeling to see that someone actually wants to talk to you. And so when you see it's an @everyone, it's just a notification to get you to click on something else. I completely understand how annoying that is. So that was one of the reasons why I decided not to, one of the reasons I decided to remove those notifications. But yeah, that channel is there so you can see when I'm going live. You'll get a 1 hour notice, and then you'll get the actual going live notification, and yeah, hopefully that'll be a little bit better. The bots are not going to be arguing with one another, and I've got a lot more that I'm preparing for future projects, so that should be pretty cool. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to be back tomorrow, hopefully on time. No stream on Saturday because I'm still working down in the basement. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing Breath of the Wild again. And then on Sunday, I'm going to rewrite the schedule. I think next week is pretty much going to be the same as this week. In fact, I'm pretty much certain that next week is going to be the same as this week. We got some Monster Hunter Breath of the Wild. We're going to do our final episode of New Super Lucky's Tale. And then we're going to do something else the week after. That's going to be cool. I don't know what else I'm going to do. I haven't decided yet, but we'll figure something out. But with all that said, thank you all for joining me this evening. I hope you've enjoyed. We still haven't decided what day we take. Oh, yeah, good point. Actually, you're right. Yeah, next week we'll have a different schedule. I'll probably do only 4 streams next week. It'll be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. What I'll do is I'll move Monster Hunter to Tuesday. And then do Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. It is Kiko and my anniversary this weekend. So, yeah, we need to... I need to rearrange because she's got Monday off so that we can go do something. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, so, yeah, that'll be the schedule for next week. It'll be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Alright, and with that one, I want to thank you all for being here. I hope you've enjoyed Super Lucky's Tale so far. We've got a little bit left to go, but it's been a fun game. It's short. I don't mind doing a couple of short games, you know. I'm looking forward to doing another short game or another similar length game on Thursdays going forward as well. Want to stick some extra... I got a load of games. I don't know if you've noticed this. I may have mentioned it before. I've got like 500-600 Switch games. I actually did a recount recently. I've got about 400 games on a shelf, and I've got about 200 games on the Switch itself. So I've got a lot of games to play, right? And that doesn't even cover what I've got on Game Pass, and there's a few games on Game Pass I want to play as well. So, yeah. We're gonna be powering through a bunch of shorter games, and I hope you are interested in playing along with me on those ones. But that's it for today. Thank you all for coming. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games, especially play more games that maybe you wouldn't normally play. It doesn't hurt to try something. It doesn't hurt to experience something a little bit different. And, you know, you might find your next favorite video game. So until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.